Hello. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I think I posted everywhere that I need to. Yeah, I think I have. Alright. Hands, there we go. Nice. Hi! Happy Wednesday, everyone. I don't know what soured... Something has soured my mood recently about, I was sitting in a I was like going through the Discords and what have you. Actually, hang on. Let me just get a quick sip of water. I was going through, like all the different Discords and what have you. Hi there, Code. Welcome to the stream. I was going through like all the different Discords and what have you, and I came across like one that was like not meant for like streaming or anything, but just gaming overall. Everyone that I know is going through Hollow Knight's Silk Song right now, and you know, there's like I remember like I remember seeing a few days ago the like someone did like a tweet or something where they were like, oh, baller, that Silk Song indie game, they were in development for like 7 years or something like that, and like the reason for it was like, oh, like half of it was because they just really enjoyed making, like, you know, testing and working on the game, and, you know, kept wanting to add new things to it, and they were really enjoying themselves before they released it. Then it was like another win where it was like, you know, it's only $20. And then they had a third comment, and they made it try to seem like as if, oh, it's in the same realm as like indie games costing only $20 and enjoying the development, which was that, oh, Silk Song isn't, you know, having any reviewer codes distributed. So the only time reviewers can play it is when everyone else is playing it. And they made it sound like as it was such a win, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck is up with that? And I was reading the sentiment in like a Discord unrelated to that posting, where just so many people were like, or like there was just this sentiment of like not enjoying reviewers. Like they just think that they were, you know, like they had this opinion that reviewers were absolutely terrible at their job. They didn't know how to play video games and were really only writers, and, you know, didn't really represent the games very well. And I think that's like probably one of the, like, that's a bit of a weird fucking take to have. Like, especially in today's day and age where like you can have all sort, like, because there are all kinds of video game journalists out there where it's no longer just, hi there, Bookie, welcome to the stream, where you can have like so many different kinds of blah blah blah. You can have so many different kinds of journalists in the video game industry. Like you have Jason Schreier, who he doesn't normally get bogged down in, you know, discussion of like, oh, how good a video game is, but he actually gets into like, you know, the business side of things of like, oh, hey, this person has stepped down from the studio. Oh, there's been these kinds of cuts. There's been recent patent or IP registration here. Like he interviews with developers. Like there's usually that kind of journalism. So it's weird to see like, you know, the sentiment of like, oh, journalism in video games is like not doing good or some weird nonsense like that. And yeah, I don't know, just sort of seeing it just made me, it just gave me pause. I was just like, hang on, like, what the fuck up, what the fuck up is with that? Because, hang on, let me just see, because it was like let me scroll back up. They were like, nobody cares about games. They give shit opinions and generally can't even play the games because they're writers, not gamers.
Hello!
They're gamers, opinionated subject pieces. It's like, I know those are out there, but that's not really what game journalists are at this point. Also, hi there, Goldie. Like, there's just, I don't know. I don't know why people have this, like, you know, vitriol towards journalists. Like, I remember that it popped up like ages ago when a journalist was like reviewing Deadlock from from Valve, and you know, everyone was like giving him shit because, oh, you were told in this EULA, like they talked about it as being a contract. My honest review on insert game here. No, so I think that's the thing, is that like some people talk about game journalists as like, you know, the, like, I'm gonna be real with you, the, you know, everything wrong about like, you know, that Cinema Sins. I feel like ever since Cinema Sins got hugely popular and such like that, like, I really do honestly feel like that has like irrevocably like ruined people's engagement on media. Like they're very much interested in just, you know, getting a quick quip in like into like whatever like consumption they have just to like, you know, downplay a whatever it could be. And it's like, originally CinemaSins was supposed to just be a joke on like, oh, even your favorite film will have something wrong or something like that. But then it just like devolved into, oh no, like, you know, this thing is bad and I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna prove it with like the nitpickiest of reasons. And I feel like that's kind of like bled into how some people, when they want to do journalism and what have you, they'll do like, oh, let me do a, like the Act Man, for instance. Like there are some stuff from the Act Man that I kind of like, but then when he gets into like, you know, his tirade about modern gaming and such like that, and it's just like hugely negative, it's like, it really does feel, you know, just, you know, you're following into an op-ed piece where, or it's less of a, oh, you know, coming into it as like, you know, we're seeing this kind of thing going into our video games now, and, you know, we're seeing this kind of blowback. It's instead a case of like, oh, they're trying to do this thing and is upsetting me. And it's like, no. With journalism, like, yeah, opinion pieces, there is a lot of, you know, meism into it. But, like, that's why it's important to have journalists with, like, the media literacy and normally trying to remove the I's and things. Like, you know, not talking about mechanics of, like, I enjoy this and that. It's like, it's supposed to be a case of, like, oh, Pete, like, you may find frustration because of, you know, this mechanic here. There is this topic there. Like, you try and have it so like the game is in front of yourself instead of you and you through the game. But yeah, like, I don't know, there's just, I just feel like with some video, like the way we consume media is like a bit dangerous, where some people just have like the blanket, you know, they don't want to deal with video games or or they don't want to deal with like video game journalists, or, you know, the separation of developer versus publisher when discussing modern games and what have you. Because this actually I remember this happened recently. I remember watching a video about like, I think it was like Alana, who is now like a video game writer or something, like she's now a writer in a video game studio or something like that. And she was like talking about the Stop Killing Games movement. And she was like, you know, she goes to talk to like, you know, she asked like 20 different developers or something like that about it. And the fact is that like, she kind of hits it on the head where, you know, every developer she talks to likes the initiative and it's like the vagueness isn't what they're interested in. And I'm like, oh, and they're like, you know, they're not interested in, you know, preventing people from playing their games. And I'm like, that's cool. But the Stop Killing Games initiative isn't about how developers make their games, so to speak. It's about how publishers manage the games. It's about how publishers, you know, tell their developers, hey, you need to be implementing these systems and using these third parties in order for us to sell these games. Like I feel like way too often when we're talking about, like, you know, the negative elements of video games in, like, you know, the AAA industry, or when it comes to the consumers, we are missing having a dialogue and actually calling out, like, the actual party that needs to be brought into focus, which is the publisher. Like, that's the group that needs to be talked about. Like, we don't give a shit about Valve, the developer. Like, everyone loves to point to Valve as a developer being like, oh, they could do no wrong. They made Half-Life, they made Portal, they did all these amazing things. It's like, no. Don't look at the developer. The developers are just making a fucking video game at this point. Like, only call out the developer when they do some deplorable shit, like making a, you know, a mass shooting video game or something like that. Like they did, like this one random dude, like, I can't remember what the game was, but years and years, Scorn, that's it. There was a guy made a video game called Scorn, where it was just, you know, edgy teenager going on a shooting spree in different levels and such like that. It was terrible. Hatred. Thank you, Code. It was Hatred. Yeah, that was, like, definitely call out developers when they do that kind of nonsense. But, like, call out developers on that. But more often than not, like, the gripes of the modern gaming systems and, like, you know, video games released in today's age, it's less about the developers and more about the publisher. So, which is Valve, the publisher. Like, you know, for, like, the case of Valve letting that video game on their storefronts, Valve letting, you know, all kind, like, that's the part that needs to be brought into criticism, not the developers, not from software, but, you know, Bandai Namco, for instance. Bandai Namco is the publisher for, like, lots of different video games and what have you. Like EA, yes, there's developer publishers, but it's like everyone has an issue with EA, the publisher. And, you know, some people yeah, people are, like, it's just weird. Alright, so, find an item with a deep connection to Higgs. Oh yeah, so, we are now done.
Sam, if you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Wait, can I... Is this thing gonna pick up stuff? Alright, hang on a sec. I need to... Alright, so all of you are gonna go into the what's-a-mahoozy. Fuck it, we'll keep the battle guitar on. We'll need to learn how to use it. Alright. Your Twitch browser chat box doesn't want to load, and you can only send emotes. Oh, damn, that's not great. Alright, can I grab these things? Hi there, Sir Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Objects such as will eventually sink into... will disappear from the world. Ah, okay, so... That's the... So that's the rub, is that all that stuff there is just gonna go to the bottom of the thing. Okay. That's a shame. That's annoying. Alright, here we go. Turn this car around. Fairly decent himbo rating. But yeah, there was just... I don't know. There's just something almost wild. What the... My eyes! There's just something wild about, like, how people engage with, like, you know, media, whether it's with, like, you know, the, like, how we want to approach journalists and what have you. And I feel like it just gets, it's to that, you know, really outdated, like, opinion pieces are what do it and such like that. Because the thing is that I remember I raised this thing at work with a friend who's, like, familiar with video games of, like, I think it's like, you know, having the thought of, like, I think it's weird to celebrate that Silk Song didn't get a review copy or something like that ahead of time for people. And he's like, why does it matter? Like, it was, you know, the most, you know, it was the most anticipated game and had, like, all kinds of, you know, it was highly wishlisted and such. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true, but like, if you didn't play Hollow Knight, for instance, which is let's be real, Hollow Knight is 7 years old. Like, you just need someone who is only just now entered into video games, for instance. If they didn't play Hollow Knight and everyone was, like, hotly excited for Hollow Knight Silk Song, like, they wouldn't, like, how would they know that they would want to be interested in Silk Song? Oh, there needs to be this nuance of, like, you know, sure, we might be annoyed with opinion pieces and such, but I don't think the right reaction we should have should be, you know, fuck journalists, they don't get a review copy. Because let's be frank, if the foot was on the other shoe, where, let's say, for example, there was a video game, like, from a AAA industry or something like that, from, you know, lots of money was thrown into this video game, let's say GTA 6 or something, or rather, and, you know, they didn't make a, if they didn't make a, ooh, okay, so, if they didn't have, like, a review copy for GTA 6 or some big AAA game, and we were just supposed to, you know, sit there and wait for its actual release, like, we would kind of, I think we would be rather suspicious. We would think it's rather suspicious that a AAA game that's had, like, billions of millions of dollars put into it and such like that doesn't have, like, you know, like, we don't have, like, reviews of this game. You know, something that, you know, people would argue they would want us to spend $80 on. Like, I feel like if we're gonna have that kind of scrutiny for like, you know, $80 games, it would probably be worth having the same kind of scrutiny with a video game that is, like, you know, $20. Especially a video game that is being, like, you know, not touched in, like, the last 7 years in, like, the public zeitgeist and what have you. Also, the fuck are these things? Oh, shit! That's ruined. Hang on, I need to throw a blood grenade real quick. I don't have one. Okay. Fuck it, let's go for the shotgun. And all that stuff is gonna get destroyed because I crashed a car. There we go. I was absolutely done. Reload save point? Nah, it's not like I wasn't carrying any important materials or anything like that. I was just carrying, like, weapons and shit. Also, I'm kind of curious where this river goes. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It gives me a sour taste whenever I see people like, you know, shitting on like, you know, developers and AAA industry and what have you. Or, you know, journalists and what have you. It feels weird seeing people who are, you know, fanatics of video games and what have you, and they start having this sort of like, oh, you know, these people who have a job doing this don't really understand video games like me, who only, like, you know, play the video games in my free time. They are, yeah, I'm not a fan of peeps being that kind of vitriol and deciding to be like, oh, this apply, like, you know, if we have like, you know, if we have like a bad demonstration of, yeah, I don't know. Sits weirdly with me. Southern Environmental Facility. Alright, color me curious. Where is the Southern Environmental... Southern Environmental... What's Mahoozies? Oh, okay, so you're right over there. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm going the right direction. And there's a car I can pick up, which will be good. Right over there. And there we go. Maglia Terramaw, thank you so much for having a vehicle here for me. Nope. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Picking up chiral nonsense while I can. They're all over the place after the recent rains. Here we go. Turn. Horizontal traversal. Hi there, Omega Platinum. Hi there, Oleranderin. Welcome to the stream. It has been a while. How are yous? All right. Let me see. Oh, okay, so there's a road paver there. Interesting. All right. Smart drugs for the North Distribution Center, which is very far away. Alright. Here we go. Let's see how well this works.
Let's go!
Whee! And because of the Cairo crystals, we get ourselves like a, you know, little dampener, so then that way we're not accidentally, you know, damaging the vehicle when we do this. Oh, hello.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Good to have you with us again.
Interesting. I'm just gonna put this guy here for now. And... Sorry, give me a second. I need a... Where's a ladder? Do I not have a ladder? Ooh, I don't seem to have one. Huh. Alrighty then. Time for me to recycle some, let's see, tools and... Alright, let me return the one item I have. This guy here. Quick and easy return. Also, I have a can of Coke I can be drinking.
With us again. We had some issues. Not that... I'm happy to take a look. Appreciate you delivering this for me. I've been worried sick.
Nice, nice. Hey! We get up to level 2 stars.
More than anyone.
Lightweight machine gun, Mark 1.
Make the
Nice.
most of it. I've increased your materials allocation.
Honestly, that is rather nice and convenient.
Bad guys can pop up. It's basically the same. Got an integrated dot, so give it a go and you...
Awesome, awesome.
Order completed.
Let me... facilities, recycling... Shotgun... Oh wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. So there's excess material I need to worry about, so... So you would do Kyle Crystal nonsense. You're a battle skeleton. Alright, there we go. And then... Now we can fabricate... you? And then... you? I already have a pair of trekking boots. Let's see. Blood grenade. Let's get one of you. Actually, let's get two of you. Actually, no, just one for now. And then an EX capture grenade. Fabricate all that. So you go in the utility pouch. You go in the backpack. You also in the backpack. And then you in the grenade pouch. There we go. Alright. Let me just get the ladder out for this one.
Thanks for coming.
So... Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'm Sam!
And
if somebody lend me a hand...
Whee!
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
And jump. Sensors. There we go. Holy shit, you can like drop down that hole if you wanted to. Alright, let's see. Will it let me climb onto... Yes, it will. Okay, so I can just... Look at me go! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This guy is gonna greatly appreciate me doing this side business for him.
came all the way out here in this weather? Now this is something I never expected to see.
Nice. Good portion of, what's Mahoosies?
Order completed. Well done.
So wait, what's... Okay, so that's to Hartman's lab. That's to the east. That's to the Phantom Smith. Recovering some precious thingamadiggies and getting it to South Fort Knott. Nah. Let's not deal with that nonsense. We have a different mission to do. Because we gotta go past through the plate gate to enter Mexico, which is here. And the best way to do that is to get like is to get on this thing. Somewhere, hopefully we can fast travel. Looks like some of the road is deteriorating. That's a shame. Alright, so... It looks like we can use this transponder here to get our, let's have a look. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to use the, the chiral network cannot be used. It's being destabilized by tar currents. Oh, god damn you, sir! Alright, that is unfortunate. We're gonna need to go on a little, that's annoying of them. Alright, so, we need to make our way... So it looks like we could probably cut through here in order... And then on our way to this spot here, make our way north. And then going along this ridge. Alright, I think I got an idea. The fuck is that? And then we got these. Yeah, so we got plenty of distance to go. Which is going to be an interesting trek, to say the least. Hopefully, chat, you'll be able to keep me company with this one. Oh, this is the side of a building, I just realized. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we're not gonna use a vehicle. Is there anything in this vehicle that we need to be worried about? No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Alright, grabbing this to grab this. We're gonna use that to do a quick zip line down there. So we need to go over those mountains. We can do it.
Construction process now complete.
Woo! Feel that speed!
There we go. so that's not gonna do. So we're gonna need to find another way down. God, the temptation to just jump. There we go. Probably not the way they want us going, but I can't stop myself. Here we go. I got the battery life for this, so I can do this. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Alright, how bad of a jump is this? Okay, not too bad. I reckon we could do that more than once. Alrighty, here we go. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Man, if I go back to Terminal Nod, I know I'm just gonna pick up a vehicle and be like, right, we're gonna drive. But yeah, like 4.5 kilometers. That's not a terrible distance. That is a totally doable distance to do with, like, you know, robot-assisted legs.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Right.
I've been waiting. Okay, so there's some lost cargo. Interesting. Whose is it? There we go. Fully charged battery. Alright, let's have a look. So... herbal teas and what have you. Alright, let's head north to the Adventurer. If I can make that distance. There we go. Oh! Okay, that is not a name I've seen before. The BPAS. That is not a name I recognize. Hang on. That is not a name I recognize. The BPAS. Where the... hang on. So they're there. Alright. I'm gonna... so, Dragon, you can have the shirt. I'm gonna try and find this BPAS over here. Hi there, Infra. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was last week when I did, like, a stream on Friday. I am, like, 3 missions away from the end of, Death Stranding 2. I decided to, like, Google this question. Alright, unstable surface, object detected. I'm gonna throw you there. Just so then that way I can get up here. Because, yeah, because I've not seen that name before, the BPAS. The BPAS is not someone I've dealt with before. Unless that's, like, the new name for the quote-unquote governor, but I doubt that. So, hang on. So, orders. So that's in progress. And then there's this. The BPAS. There we go. So that's where the adventure is. Alright, so the BPAS is over there. It's like less than a kilometer away. Interesting. Alright. Okay. You're almost done with Death Stranding 2. Anything big planned after that? So, that is a good question, because I asked back on, like, Blue Sky and Twitter. I've started using Twitter again, and because, you know, I thought everyone would finally move away from that, but, you know, that's not happening. So, I had some thoughts, because a part of me... a few streams ago, I told myself, because of, you know, this game, because of Death Stranding 2, and how I saw that, like, you know, as far as this game went, there was definitely some... I had a bit of grievance on, like, you know, I would start playing this game, and I just saw that, like, my usual numbers weren't there because, you know, it's a relatively brand new game, and I'm not one of those kinds of streamers where I had an audience that didn't care about about a brand new game being played. They wanted to see me play it. I think I have an audience where they're more interested in nostalgia, I would imagine, or, you know, listening to me talk and such. But they don't want to be spoilt on games that they haven't played yet. For example, Death Stranding 2, when it first came out, like a little while ago. So, all right, hang on. So that's where the adventure is. No, got location beacon. But yeah, so the games that I'm thinking of playing are games such as Darksiders, Gears of War, or, well, Monday, if I get done with Devil May Cry, that's going to be Metal Gear Solid. That's what I'm going to be playing next. But for Wednesdays, when if I get done with Death Stranding tonight, there's going to be a bit of a question of, like, okay, what's the next appropriate game? Because I don't, like, as tempting as it would be to like play Borderlands 4 when after it comes out tomorrow. I don't want to get caught up in the rat race of, you know, again, playing a brand new video game, because like I know there is most certainly going to be people who will not watch me playing Borderlands 4 because they themselves want to play Borderlands 4 at some point as well. So I have to be very mindful of that. And there are some older games I want to go through and experience, such as Metal Gear Solid or Sniper Elite. That's another one. Alright, return this. Get a few likes from the adventurer.
Thank you for coming. Wherever did you find this? You're the...
Nah, I didn't get a lot of likes from him then. That's a shame. Oh, we got a gift from him. Oh, that's cool. Looks like part of an Oni mask. Real intimidating looking shit. An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworld... Mount Yotei in Japan. Ah! That is a reference to Ghosts of Yotei, which is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Thank you for your help, I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Let us both... Order complete.
Give me a sec. Let's have a... So we got this, the harmonica.
Well done.
Alright, what's on... Alright, I'm gonna get myself a climbing anchor. More of yous. 2 of yous. Alright, here we go. What? That's funny. Alright, so that's the main order. Alright, so that's who we need to get to next.
Hydration recommended.
Yep, let's get in the vehicle. You certainly hope to tune in more often. No matter what you choose next, any adventure is fun with a friend in tow. Yeah. Good message there. I know Code wants me to go through God Eater. Code the Oshi wants me to get through another Monster Hunter-esque game. They're like, hey, you're gonna be playing God Eater, right? And I'm like, what? They're like, it's like Monster Hunter, but with guns. Granted, they did give me Code Vein and Remnant from the Ashes. I do need to go through those. There's a lot of games in my backlog that I need to go through that I know that Code will be excited for me to go through and would want to join in and play with me. Ooh, the chiral network test results. Gonna pick that one up as well. The BPAS, number of residents. And that could either say 0 or something else. There we go. Pick that up from the... Ooh!
Process your orders and requests.
Interesting! So he doesn't like the APS. Probably why it's called the BPAS. Alright. So instead of automated postal something or other, it's something else. Here you go, good sir. Two missing packages.
So, you're an APAC porter. And
Technically.
you decided to pay us a visit at last.
Yep.
At least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that.
Yep.
Discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development.
Uh-huh. Oh, but you're not...
Displaying your current porter grade.
Interesting. You're not
Just to
interested
be
in...
clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order. But as for connecting to the car, it's not that we don't recognise. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything. That's why we've been working out our own alternative. We've got to get back to it.
Interesting.
Order completed.
Well, that guy's not gonna have, like, you know, the worst time, because quite frankly, you know, it's probably a good thing. Okay. Yep. Place those in the offloader. Cargo management. Put those in the offloader as well. Those in the offloader. Alright, heading out.
Order accepted.
So we need to pick up food rations and drinking water and what have you, and then drop our things off at the North Distribution Center. Easy.
Engaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alrighty, here we go. So we need to get to that thing over there. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
So... Alright, so there's one.
Snag.
So there's like different pieces. 3, 4.
That's the way.
Holding on to 5 things now. 6 things.
Snag.
Pick you up. There we go.
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Yes, it
Head to our
is, but
destination and
we also need to go and deliver the whatsamahoozy to... Yep, so you're 300 meters away. Here we go. Makes me wonder what sort of thing you'd come up with if you were to make a game yourself. Oh, if I was to make a game? I'm absolutely terrible at that stuff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am... Like, the stuff that I can put as quote-unquote creative are, you know, maybe into stories and narratives, not video games, I'm sorry to say. So, I'm not too good at the coding of video games. Trust me on this. Ding dong. Alrighty, so... Hello?
Gotcha.
Alright, so you deliver these things? Oh, you also wanted the fragile umbrella. That's actually rather convenient. Yes!
Where'd you find this lost
Get
cargo?
another 500 points. Gets us 2 stars from you.
Continuing to support us.
So we now get the Fragile Express. Nice. But we don't get any new structures or anything like that. That's a shame.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Shame.
A lost legacy. We're still conducting research into new your continued till we meet again.
Ta-ta.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's see. Do you have anything to take to the whatsamahoozies? You got something for the governor base. You got something for the lone whatsamahoozies. There we go. Oh, interesting. Return to Thingamadiggy. Okay, hang on. So, what's up with the... Alright, recycling and storing. So those are fine. What is wrong with... Climbing anchor. Alright, combat boots, assault rifle, and floating sentry. Let's recycle you. Interesting. Okay. Actually, garage. Can I... No, I cannot. Alright, hang on. So... Okay, no. So you already are at max capacity. You've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra batteries and 1 chiral thingy. Oh, no, we can do better. We can do better. So if I do an off-roader, and then vehicle customization, sticky cannon, and let's go heavy machine gun, anti-grav unit, anti-grav unit, anti-grav unit, with a battery pack, and a battery pack. And then additional armor, spiked tires. There we go. Spiked tires. There we go. Take from garage. This carrot will be transferred to your private locker. Ah, okay. That's fine by me. Give me a second. I need to... Fabric and thing. Where's my private locker? Facility storage. There we go. So what? Alright, so those need to go into there. Those need to go into the off-roader. Although... Maybe... Okay, so at 200 kilos, it's at 30% capacity. So maybe I can grab more stuff? No. At that point, it's up to like 400%. So we'll grab them too. And then place you in the off-roader. And then cargo management. So what's not being... Oh, interesting. So... And then bag customization, because it can. So we got, like, different patches and what have you. So we got the extra battery, we got the chiral thing, we got spare ammo, the 2 grenade pouches. And then we got a new look we can put onto something. Oh yeah, the Oni mask. Let's see, what enhancements do we have? Deliberately shorts and discharges Sam's battery to sock nearby enemies. Allows you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades. Proximity alarm, augmented motion scanner, faster order preparations, and improved coffin board. Those don't really help us out. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Look, that one. Gotcha.
Alright, so those 2 are for the governor. Or not for the governor, the lone Whatsmahuzi. So we'll get those delivered. Alrighty, here we go. So now we go back up the way we came to deliver to the BPAC. So So long as we don't... Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just drove out! Fuck you. Oh, come on. God damn this game. Alright, hang on. So... just gonna place those on my backpack for just a quick minute. Is there a way for me to offload this? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. So all that gets offloaded, which means we can then go to the fabricator of the garage, get that recycled, and then we fabricate the off-road cruiser, and then customize it with the sticky cannon, and then the heavy machine gun. Boosts jump power and softens the impact, can also be fitted to... Oh, okay, so the anti-grav doesn't really do all that nonsense. I thought the anti-grav would, there we go. Alright. Ding, dong. Skip that. Yep. And then take on the order, so we get... There we go. Okay, yeah, we can take all those
Night Sky
then.
Gem paid me to say off to bed. Good night, Zeeb.
Not to worry, Night Sky. Thank you for sitting in here for a little bit. I greatly appreciate it. There we go. And then cargo management. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I can... So those can go in there, thank goodness. Cool. So that's not the end of the world, so to speak. There we go. And then... You can get recycled. And then you can be... Nah, you can be left there. You can be offloaded. Alright. Nah, you can't go in. Alright, cool. Alright. Note to self, press start and save before I fucking forget, so then that way it doesn't, new save. There we go. Oh. That way, if this game decides to be... That way, if this game decides to pull a funny... Oh my god, it's still too heavy because of all the nonsense in mine. Hang on. So, facility storage. So... I'll come back... Actually... So you, and you... Actually, I'll leave you with me. You're gonna be going into the, whatsamahoozies. You're all materials, you're all fragile. Alrighty, now... Placing you in the private locker. Now I should be able to drive. Yes, I can. Excellent. Awesome. Okay, now I should be good for... now I should be good for driving back through to what's-in-his thing. I just need to remember to avoid the trees. God damn it. Like, the audacity. The audacity of this game to make it so that some trees are not a problem, but then suddenly other trees are. Okay, so there he is there. Oh, yeah, I remember how I got to... I remember how I got to him. So. Here we go. Here we go. Taking it relatively slowly along this hill so I don't accidentally bump into a rock or some bullshit and damage all this gear. There we go, there we go. Rock and roll. Alrighty. Let's deliver all this bullshit. You better be happy.
We thank you for visiting. Confirming.
Nice, nice.
Well done. The cargo.
Yes!
I didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance.
Super chiralium extraction allows Kyokos to be harvested from the atmosphere.
Come to an agreement and please bring us on.
Hell yeah. So that gets us that weird sliver there. Who the fuck is this conspiracy theorist dude?
To us, coral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end.
Yeah, huh?
We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new... It will allow you to extract... We have high expect... Well, we've heard all about coral... We recognize it's transformative. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial... an alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS. Yes. The concept is derived from our own research. Note that this enhancement, we remain committed to developing other...
Alright.
Thank you. We want to provide you with... So please...
Cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so you want the Phantom Smith, and then you're wanting, like, terminal nonsense. So, none of this is helpful for me.
My sincerest thanks to you.
Alright, I'm gonna get this thing supercharged. There we go. Alright, with luck, this will not be an impossible trip. It will just be rather lengthy because I have to go 3 kilometers to some people and then another kilometer to the plate gate thing. Best of luck to me. Here we go. I reckon there is a part of that ridge that I can drive up. And because I have the spiked tires, it should be easier to traverse up this than the last time I've been traversing on this thing. Wish me luck.
That's the way.
Here we go, here we go. And there. So that's the inventor, and then that's them guys over there. Alrighty. Here we go. And we're gonna use that ramp there to close the distance. Huh.
You're mine.
What is this distribution center? That doesn't look familiar to me. Oh, this is the East Distribution Center. Okay. I didn't recognize this place. All right, let's have a look. So we are now... Okay, so we're now here. And we are trying to get... So we need to be going... So we need to go up along this thing and start traveling along the ridge. All right. Not impossible. All right, give ourselves a recharge. That's good. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. quality lumber for the lone commander. Absolutely. Yep.
Look that one.
Okay, so there is a pavement of road, but we're technically off the chiral network. How are we gonna pave road that... Like... Yeah. Weird.
You're mine.
More east. Another road paver down there, but again, we're off the chiral network. Are they just hoping that we would be constructing that ourselves without any assist?
Look that one.
Alright, noble wrought wine and vintage wine. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can grab that.
That's the way.
Nice. There we go.
Gotcha. Look that one.
Oh. Chronobiologist, oils of cryobiology. Here we are.
That's the way. You're mine.
Yeah, like...
Gotcha. Snack.
What is the rhyme or reason for where... And then the Lone Ranger, or Lone Commando is over there. I've definitely taken this trip many times before. Another environmental observatory piece of kit. Turn! Turn! There we go. Ah, damn it! There's gonna be some chiral things here, or not chiral, beach things here. Actually, no, hang on, I need to get this way closer. There we go.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Here we go. Okay. Deliver the metal, the compat thingy. We're delivering a lot of things to you.
It's good to...
Let's
Give me a
see. S rank. Excess materials will be transformed to cargo and placed in your private locker.
Where you find the...
Nice. Hell yeah!
You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an
Silenced lightweight tranquilizer rifle. Hell the fuck yes. Backpack patch, exclamation point. We can rest at the facility now. We've increased our A-pass.
I'm gonna
Honestly, that sniper rifle is so good, but it's such a shame that we're getting it so late into this run.
You're a man of many. I look forward to seeing. And if you ever happen, you'll always be welcome.
Alright, now the next question is do you have any orders for the governor? Collecting a survival kit, recovering some stuff, delivering the processed tar. Alrighty, so we got... Alright, so there's the lightweight, so we'll add one of you there. Silent tranquilized handgun. We got the EX. Anti-BT vapors. And then large BTs. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX into its mouth will reduce a BT effect. Like, these can be stored like regular something or others. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX grenade in its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored at... Alright, let's give them a try. Alright, here we go. Alright, I got a series of rare books I'm gonna need to give to the governor. And, of course, BTs. The only reason I get that, you know, Fritz going off is because of BTs. To avoid them. Here we go. Alrighty. And vroom! That does it. Alrighty. The fuck did I just pick up? Oh, vitamins for the governor. Okay. Never mind the fact that we can run over people and they just get an electric shock. They're fine, don't you worry. Here we go. Alright. Deliver all this nonsense.
Oh, we're prick.
S rank.
Time after time you've been there.
700. Ah, close, but no cigar.
Your current quarter grade.
Alright, the plate gate is not that far away, so here's what we're gonna do next. I am going to entrust all this cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo
There we
is
go.
appreciated.
That way we're not carrying all that nonsense. And I'm gonna grab you and you. So you I'm gonna put on, and you I'm gonna put on, because I imagine that we're gonna be dealing with some very dangerous sort of peeps. Alright, so Vitals Analyzer, we're gonna offload you. We're gonna keep the stun bomb. But meanwhile, Trekking in the Boca, you're gonna go in the offloader. God damn it. And I just immediately picked it up again. Alright, so there's the plate gate that we need to head to. So you see those things? We're going there. Shouldn't be too hard. What's more is we don't need to worry about, you know, being precious with our cargo. Yep. And another. There we go. We get another song to serenade us into the last of the thingamadoogies.
Snag it.
Here we go. Alright, this should get us back up to the plate gate. Yes, it does. Excellent. Alright. This a ways. Who's ready for this finisher? Who's ready for us to reach the end? I'm feeling chuffed for reaching the end, honestly. Who in the... Oh, H. That must be Higgs. Giving us some fucking, what's-a-mahoozies. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't share it? That sucks. Let's see. PC number 1, climbing gloves, grenade launcher. I'm gonna grab the... We got an EX grenade. I'll grab you as well while I can.
Run beside her.
Alright, can I just drive through this thing?
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Cargo designated for delivery, animals, peoples, and corpses. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't fucking care.
Almost there.
I'm just gonna drive into that fucker. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to watch. Nice. This is honestly a really crazy way of, like, teleporting, like, from one nation to another, honestly. But now we're here. Hey, Tarman.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents.
Uh-huh.
The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey. In the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Coronium levels are well outside the normal range. And I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have.
Yep.
We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved.
Yep.
We can turn to.
Alright, here we go.
What in the world's happening to the sky?
What?
I have a tremendously bad
Oh!
We had better hurry, Sam.
Interesting. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, I barely remember this terrain, I'm gonna be real with you, so it's gonna take a minute. Okay, so... yep. I know where I'm going now. Wait, no I don't. Nope, yes I do. This is just a very difficult thing to traverse. Actually, you know what would help? If I mark my path.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, fuck it. How am I having such a hard time trying to get to... like... Are you... oh my god, I overshot it. Hang on. Ah!
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. Inside of mine. Remember when you wait. If as I gave keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around.
There we go. Alrighty, now we're good.
When I'm not around.
Now the good news is that I got plenty of weapons on me, so if we do get into a fight, I have options.
Look at how far we've come. Forwards and back.
Yes, I understand your low battery, but the good news is I can see a charger right there.
My arrow is pointed straight.
Ooh, and it's a gold one too, which means I get extra charge.
Just a little bit. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's the cargo shooter. Never mind. You're pointing the wrong way.
My arrow is pointed straight. Just like guitar.
Snag it.
When you're not around.
Alright, might as well drop off some of this stuff off.
When you're not around.
It'll give us a means of repairing the thing as well.
When you're not
The
around.
vehicle definitely needs some repair.
That's the way.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Good to see you. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Please give it your all.
Alright, deliver you quickly.
Thank you for
Yep, that's fine.
now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I'm gonna recycle that sticky cannon and replace it with... Let's go with a mortar. There we go. It's weird to see Mexico having like this weird underwater vibe to it. It's really disconcerting. Like, end of the world kind of stakes right now. Here we go. Yep. You're talking about a beached thing. Let's keep moving. There. Alright, so there's the weird squid thing. Oh, it's a hand! What the shit? Alright, we're not gonna have the opportunity of doing this with nuance, so... Oh, fuck! It's doing some weird Dark Souls shit. Where the hell is that monster? Nice! That rocket block is cool. Alright. Oh, fuck off! That was... I was not expecting him to do that.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Raid from the Side Squad. Hi there, Xanthium! Welcome to the stream! My name is Grant. I am a variety himbo streamer. And right now I am going through... oh, Jesus. Pain. I am going through pain right now. There we go. I am going through pain right now as I try to, as I try to deal in Death Stranding 2. I'm blowing up. Yeah, there's an explosion. Let's try the MP grenade. And once again, getting hit with the... Ah! Fuck! I need my shirt faded, Foxo! I can't do this without good gear! Oh wait, maybe a blood grenade might be better. How's it going? It was slowing you down. Now you can dodge easier. I need to get out of this fucking sludge is what. There we go. And then we swap over to... Let's give this guitar a try. Oh yeah, grenade launcher. Let's give that one a try. And then what happens if I use this guy here? Okay, that didn't do what I expected. Alright, offload you. Where the fuck is he? I don't see him. How was your stream? How is Nexom Extinction, if you're still here? Oh, where is he? Oh, hello. You were some... Oh, Jesus! Alrighty, here we go. Oh, hang on. Alright. EX capture grenade. Let's give this a try. Woo! Oh, hell yeah! Defeating a BT using an EX grenade and they will leave a special white chiral crystal behind when they perish. These crystals are the cores of BTs. Don't forget to pick them up. Sam is tired as fuck. It was good. You took down a tyrant, and we don't like Ross. Understandable. Ross is not the strongest of the cast in Friends. It is clearly Chandler. Excellent. But yeah. Also, my guy is super thirsty, so... Oh, my blood level's at maximum. That's not what I need. I need this! Drink up, my boy! There you go. He's also rude to me, so we decided not to like him forever. Understandable, fair enough. God, I haven't seen Friends in a while. A TV show that I have actually been catching up on a lot, Xanthium, has been King of the Hill. I learned that there was like a new season of King of the Hill released, and I was like, that is awesome. But before I watch the newest season of King of the Hill, I should probably watch the earlier seasons. So for the last like couple of weeks, I have been putting in some time watching all the previous King of the Hill episodes because I've never seen them before. I am currently up to season 7. Alright, so we got all this. Oh, you can use grenades while in the thingamadiggy. Interesting. And then we've got all you guys. And then we've got these things. Ah! So that's how we throw the BTs. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, that's another earthquake going off. Odd.
Is that the gatequake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
We're moving as quick as we can. You haven't watched any of it? I do know the odd quotes out there. That's my purse! I don't know you! One I like is, you furry bastard. Pocket sand. Oh. That's a big boy. That's a really big boy.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the cloud currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
BT Kier! Go, go! You. Oh, hello. Hang on.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body?
Yep, I see it.
They may be its weak points. Think you can hit them? Like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Ah! There we go. Let's get some damage done. Here we go. When did this turn into an Earth Defense Force mission? Because of the rain. Alright. Oh, hello. We still have more ammo. Also, what's more is that guy, the one with the hand, I summoned that one. So yeah, that one I summoned. Here we go, here we go. Trying to get as much damage as I can into this thing. He's very strong. Shotgun won't be as useful. Let me just use the other machine gun. These nuts! You summoned a hand. Yeah, the hand will do a job. The hand will do its job. Alright, swap over to you. Here we go. Come on.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
There we go. So there's another point of its legs.
Hello.
Done.
Okay, Sam.
All right, I'm gonna try. So turns out you can use capture grenades.
It stopped dead in its tracks.
All right, here we go.
To attack.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta
Head
catch
time
'em all.
monsters.
Let's see. Did that do it? Did that capture it?
You gonna capture the hentai monster?
It's like it's a giant crab squid thing.
Do you think its EVs are gonna be any good?
The EV what?
The EV.
Oh, the IV. Yeah, nah, I don't know.
The IV. Alright.
It's
IVs, EVs, DVs,
Yeah, fucking
DMV.
monster.
Oh no!
You wanna watch from here, don't you?
No. I was gonna say he broke into glass.
All right, give me a second. Let me
Excellent work, Sam.
Where is
Thumbs
my
up.
To
thingamajiggy?
take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside.
Why won't this?
Is this like a
Don't
final
time to
boss
wait.
or?
We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Does that mean Grant has beaten the game?
No, not yet. For whatever.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Give me a minute. I need to do some nonsense. So. Ding dong. Let me just get this. So then that way you can at least see it and what have you. So.
Oh yeah, okay, it's fine.
So ding dong. Screen this. Share my screen and provide you with the preview window. 1080p, 30 frames a second, just so then that way you have a chance to see it and what have you.
Yarr.
So it won't be perfect, because yeah, this, like, I'm using a preview
What
window
is-
so you can get the audio and what have you, but I'm like watching it directly.
No, I mean it's fine.
Yeah, awesome. But yeah. Tired as fuck, boy. Also, where is the crystal?
You mean the
Oh,
thing
there it
over there
is.
with the thumbs up?
Yeah, there it is. There's the crystal. It's this thingamadiggy.
Is it giving you a thumbs up or is it giving you?
I think it's doing a weird like hands thingamadiggy. So a new.
Like it can't make up its mind whether or not it wants to do a thumbs up or give you the middle finger.
Yeah, who knows?
What's that fucking taco ad? But yeah, we did both. I can't do that. Actually.
Okay, es dos.
Thank you.
But yeah, so now I can summon like the Megalocarcinus or Kier. So that's kind of crazy that I can summon that giant fucker. And I can also urinate for whatever reason.
Oh, come on. Like I wasn't going to giggle at him saying pee.
Wrong one to eat. This is the one I want to eat.
Mmm, worms.
Look at me just running at the speed of sound.
Are you hungry for words? No, I'm hungry for worms. Oh, Pacific Drive is getting DLC.
Oh, nice. Good for them. I have not finished playing Pacific Drive.
I haven't even touched Pacific Drive. I don't even have it yet.
Alright, hang on. I need to offload. I need to do some cargo management. So you guys Sniper rifle. Shotgun, quadruple thingamadiggy.
Oh god, there's actually a game coming out called Aussie Bogan Hero.
Sounds excellent. Isn't that what every Aussie wants? A bogan hero?
No. Oh, you get to ride an emu, battle a wombat, and Vegemite is a power-up.
Yeah. I should get myself some rest since I'm a little sleepy myself, but hope you're having a wonderful rest. Not to worry, Zathium. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful time. All right, blood bag. You are gonna go into my utility. But yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, I worry for the people you're gonna summon the giant crab on.
Well, do you care about spoilers?
No.
Alright, so we're going after Higgs, who survived somehow from the previous game when we left him on a beach. I reckon he's just like a ghost, and that's why he's been like inhabiting all the different kinds of blah blah blah. That's why he was inhabiting all the different kinds of mechs and such, is because he's like half dead.
Higgs is the guy with the guitar, isn't he?
Yes. And we've been able to reverse engineer the guitar now.
It's kind of obvious we're going after him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if they do a guitar showdown?
Oh. Ring, 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 ring.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge cube.
Who is his actor? That's the New Zealand guy, isn't it?
This guy? No, he's the director of Mad Max.
Their servers on the beach.
Really?
Yeah. The only reason I recognize his face is because, is there a way for me to... The only reason I recognize this man is because I was able to watch, like, in cinemas, I watched Mad Max Fury Road, and it was during opening week or something like that. My dad was able to get us tickets to a gold class, and he pops up on the screen, and he's like, hi, you know, I think his name is Mel Brooks, is that... Or I might be getting the wrong name, but anywho's he's
Mel
like...
Brooks is the guy who did Spaceballs.
No, okay, not him. The other, what's his name? But yeah, anywho's he's the director of Mad Max Fury Road was like, hey, normally when we do these films, we record it in the Australian outback. But there was a bit of a delay to this film because something odd, like something that doesn't normally happen, went off in Australia. It rained. And then when, you know, we had to wait until the rains were over.
Yeah.
And it turns out that, like, because he was doing it in, like, Northern Territory or Western Australia, when the rains finally went away, everything was in bloom. So, like, he shows you with, like, camera, like, such great quality. And I feel like I appreciate it far more because I was in gold class when it was shown to me rather than, like, you know, on, like, a phone on the train. Like, all this, like, beautiful, lush, like flora, and I was like, that is beautiful. You don't normally see that in Oz.
I remember the first time I did a gold class viewing for, I think it was Spider-Man 2? Yeah, it was the second Spider-Man one.
With Tobey Maguire, or with...
No, for Far From Home.
Ah, okay, with Tom Holland.
We went to go to it. And they bring you food and everything to your thing. So I ordered a chicken wrap, and my dumbass decided to take a big ass bite of the chicken wrap and then choke on the bitch.
You can't just take an entire wrap. You gotta take small bites.
It's like I'm not gonna go with all the gruesome details, but let's just say that choked bit did not end up going down.
We also required data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip.
I feel sorry for the person that take the plate back.
Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession. Either would have served as a sufficient... Higgs is single-minded in his... That's not enough, though. Emotions alone, just like how communicating with someone via hologram isn't... What I'm trying to say is... You need something physical. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's Higgs's help.
Story. And he's trying to trigger something. Skipping all this, sorry.
There is a lot of, like, drawn-out, like, dialogue. That is one thing
Last week, when I was going through this game, there was a moment where Dollman told me there was going to be a long cutscene, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I thought it was like Final Fantasy XIV, where they're like, hey, you should probably plot out some time for, you know, a long sequence of cutscenes. You know what happened in that cutscene?
Good evening, Sam.
The reveal that APAS 4000 is because, like, the company APAS and like 4,000 souls were caught in a Death Stranding, or in a Void Out, sorry. And because of like this supercomputer and 4,000 people all, you know, ending up on the one beach, they like meld together into this one superfluous AI thing.
Fun.
So, yeah, and then you get the reveal of, like, oh, they're trying to connect everyone, and they want to control everyone's lives, and it's all, like, very, you know, disastrous of, like, oh, no, AI is gonna take over kind of thing. And then next thing you see is Dead Man in a fucking, like, leotard. He's saying, I'll stop you right there. And then he does a dance number for, like, 3 minutes. For some fucking reason.
I mean, this is Kojima.
I've played Phantom Pain, and I did not get that from Phantom Pain. I've gone through Death Stranding 1, and I don't recall that kind of nonsense from Kojima. So to have it from here, in a main storyline, I was like, what the fuck?
Nobody tell him about Quiet's dance number in Phantom Pain.
Oh no, I know about I know she, like, if it was raining or something like that, she jumps out of the helicopter, and during the rain, she's just like being all like weird, lovey-dovey, and then
no,
just, like,
I mean in the shower when everyone's watching her.
Oh, no, I'm not a pervert. Don't care. No thanks.
Oh, I mean she's not naked.
Oh, actually, no, we're so close. All right, let me recycle some stuff, because I don't need, like, 3 quadruple rockets. I don't need 4 quadruple rockets.
No, you need 5 quadruple rockets.
I don't need that. Yeah, so...
He says he doesn't need that many, Chad. We all know he needs that many.
I don't need that many.
You can never have not enough rocket launchers.
Shotgun, machine gun... That's another quadruple. Stun bomb, get rid of you, and then you. All you get recycled.
What a stunning bomb.
Ba 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 ba.
Plus, Grant, that wouldn't have been the first dance scene that they would have made you watch. Remember, I made you watch the one with Dollman.
That's true, but that was like a side thing. That was like you had to dig for it. This was main questline stuff, okay? It'd be like if you just saw Xenos and Y'shtola doing slam poetry, and that was an MSQ thing, not like a alternative. It like pulled me out of it, okay? And I haven't played.
Can you imagine Y'shtola doing slam poetry?
Absolutely. I can totally imagine her doing slam poetry against Xenos as he's just like, the glorious battle and a test of your reflexes. She just
like I could see her doing like slam poetry with like fucking Aliange. Yeah. As a friendly like thing.
Oh. And I'm getting interrupted again by Tarman again.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Is it now?
Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump
you
shock.
don't fucking say!
We can't do this without her assistance. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain. Now, while it's true that
couldn't all of this have been said in the previous 20-minute dialogue?
You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked.
I mean, that's alright. The, which one was it? I think the 4th Metal Gear Solid game had a cutscene that actually was in the Guinness World Records.
Oh, is that... I've not played Metal Gear Solid 4, so...
I think
I've heard
it was
of
like,
it, though, where it's like...
It was like almost 40 to 50 minutes.
Okay, I heard 4 hours from someone. Oh, hey, it's Trump's border wall.
Let's go!
Really?
Look at it, there's a giant hole in there. What in the world did Sir Dragon write? Can we delete that?
Cheese blocks you. Nope, I love it. Although, Sir Dragon, please don't go writing stuff like that all the time.
I'm so confused. Like, was that in context to like your earlier comment about choking on a sub?
Maybe.
Possibly. Yeah, look at this. It's Border Patrol, and I'm so glad that we've like defunded it. Like, we don't...
Yay.
All right, hang on. Is there an easy way?
Also, isn't this Australia?
No, we've left Australia. We went through a teleportation gate to end back up in Mexico, where Sam Bridgers disappeared to after getting Lou out of their pod. So yeah, that was his choice to do the yeah, he ran away from America and ended up in Mexico.
America. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah. So we were gone for a while, and then Deadman found us because he had a facility down in Mexico, and it was like, hey, Sam, it's so great for you to see you. You should help us out. And he tells you this all through a recording, and then it turns out, Deadman did have dooms, and he was highly allergic to, something on the beach or something like that. But then came the revelation of, oh, even though I am a man made out of donated parts and what have you, I actually do have a beach, which means I have a soul and all this kind of nonsense. And it was really tragic. And, then we learned that Lou was dead. And so now so then we had a depression episode for several months. And then we went down to Australia to, bury ourselves into our work and connecting up Australia. And then, fast forward, we connected up most of Australia. And, Higgs, broke up the fun party after we connected all of Australia, took a woman named Tomorrow, who he, does the name drop that Tomorrow is our daughter, and then he teleports away. So now we're trying to find the beach that he has taken Tomorrow to. I reckon that Tomorrow is technically Lou, because we've learned that Lou was a very important bridge baby, 00 or something, and then was did all, and there was all this kinds of other stuff that was going off, probably really confusing trying to explain it, but
also, Sir Dragon, that wouldn't surprise me, given that Kojima, I think, has used Pink Floyd in a number of his games.
Nice. Alright, so...
I mean, I think it's no surprise that Kojima is a bit of a fan of Pink Floyd.
Kojima just grabbed a whole ton of people he was a fan of and just put them in this game.
Yeah, but a lot of the music that Kojima does grab for these games fucking slaps. You tell me there's not one song in a lot of this that is not just...
Alright, so... Oh, cool, I got 5 EX grenades, so I don't need that many. Oh, that's the EX capture grenade, and then...
I bet Dollman's lucky he's not, Thingo from God of War.
Oh, yeah, there was originally there was a thing, he was we were gonna put him behind us, and he's on your butt, Sam, come on. I want to sit in the passenger seat. So now he's sitting at the front. So yeah, we recycled those.
I'm glad they made that joke.
Yeah. It was obvious that they had to. Alright, facility storage. So, transporter boots. We're gonna put on that footwear. So we got trekking, we got these grenades. Okay, so we got 2 grenades. So really, we can put this grenade in the grenade pouch.
Here's the thing: if PlayStation ever did another PlayStation All Stars Brawl, who do you think they'd have in it?
They would have...
So for those who don't know, All Stars Brawl was the PlayStation version of Smash Brothers.
Yeah, it was, using their IP. So, God of War, Aloy... So, Kratos, Aloy,
definitely.
Atreus / Loki, Nathan Drake. I can't imagine them not putting Solid Snake in, but I feel like maybe because Solid Snake is in Smash Bros, we can't.
Yeah, like that's why we got. I think that's why we also got Raiden in All Stars. Hang on, there's a cutscene, so I'll just.
Yeah. This was his place with Lou and what have you as Lou was growing up.
There's a bubby there.
What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Is he having like illusions again, or is there just a hologram going off?
No, it's probably a doll. I'm sure if you go over to it, it's not. Or is it? No. Wait.
Nah, I think it's a hologram. Oh. What?
Where?
Okay, so Sam
is he having a moment?
I think he's having a moment because Sam most certainly like had some like separation anxiety and what have you, and had the illusion that see, it's a bear.
Yep. Also notice the bed is an otter. No, hang on. Look to your left. Baby's there on the ground.
Yeah, now it's down. Now it's down there.
Yeah, he's having a thingo.
Yeah.
Also, raindrops. Classic.
Yeah. They were playing that a lot when we first got rain. Oh, hang on. There was something here. Hang on.
Falling on my head. That doesn't
sounded like we could.
I will soon be turning red.
There we go.
He's got a clicky.
He's got a gun.
Belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
No, it didn't, but that did. Oh.
So there's something else. Yeah.
It's Bridget or Amelie.
But who's that phased out?
I think that was his
photo of Amelie or Bridget should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore.
So yeah, so that's Bridget / Amelie's like Ha.
To the kipu in Higgs's possession as well.
And then I think the pregnant lady was Sam's wife, the psychiatrist from the flashbacks.
And I think from the first game, wasn't she?
Technically, yes. Although I think she was dead by the time the first game was on. Or are you talking about Amelie?
Oh, the house is trashed.
Yeah, because that's how he left it at first. So I guess we must have skipped so many things because like rather than getting distracted with the baby, I was like, nah, we gotta find something else.
Be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to.
I just skipped probably like a couple steps by just being like, nope, I need to check a drawer. Because I heard the noise of, oh, there's a little indicator noise. So I was like looking for that instead.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a
I mean, yeah, going back to our previous discussion, I definitely agree with you on, PlayStation All-Stars.
Yep.
I definitely agree with you with Kratos.
Yep.
Maybe Atreus, but I don't think Atreus was playable enough. I think Atreus would be part of Kratos' kit.
No, I reckon they would treat him separately. They would have to get a good roster. We got Crash, we got Spyro. Astrobot has definitely demonstrated like a whole ton of different characters
I would say
and what have
Astrobot.
you. So
going back on that, Crash and Spyro are maybe not. I would say maybe Crash over Spyro.
Really?
Just for gameplay mechanics wise. Of course, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. Nathan Drake, Sweet Tooth, given his popularity at the moment, not just in the games, but also because of his recent
television
popularity. Yeah, the television popularity.
I still need to watch that at some point.
So do I, honestly. I have been seeing clips. Looks really good. Oh, cutscene.
Yep. Sorry, I go into like one thing after the next. I'm so close. Ratchet? Oh, actually, yeah, Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah, I think I did say Ratchet, didn't I? Or did I not say Ratchet? I might not have said Ratchet.
Maybe the DHV Magellan can get underway at any time.
Let's
see. Everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when
I would definitely bring back characters from some of the original one too, like Sir Daniel Fortescue from Medieval, Sackboy.
Yep.
Would definitely have to make a return, because right now PlayStation have a lot more in their catalog to work with than they did in the last one.
I think in the last one there was a lot.
Exclusive.
I think there was a lot, but the problem was that like they just didn't feel confident in adding more. Was the thing as well?
Well, the other thing was like a lot of them weren't just PlayStation exclusives though. Because you had DMC Dante.
Yep.
I'm just having a look. Who did we have? You had Fat Princess, who was also on the Xbox. Big Daddy, who wasn't, I would say, an Xbox exclusive.
Yep. Well, actually, no, it wasn't an Xbox exclusive. Yeah.
Heihachi Mishima, which I wouldn't say is PlayStation exclusive, but I mean, given Tekken started on the PlayStation, you could include that one. And they also had a few DLC characters as well, like Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, which again, not a PlayStation exclusive.
Fair.
Oh yeah, Parappa the Rapper was in it. But now, I mean, also Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Although, given that Metal Gear Solid, its 3D era started on PlayStation, you could argue that. But then also saying that the original games also did start on Nintendo, which is why probably Solid Snake ended up in Smash Brothers.
Alright, so...
But yeah, like I would love to have seen like, because they used mostly characters from several different games, trying not to bring in too many from the one. But then one of the DLC characters is Zeus from God of War, so you had 2 God of War characters. It's like, if we're doing that, there's a whole bunch of others you could have brought in.
Cycle that into materials. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just making it so it's a little more combat, and then there's the extra battery.
Yeah. But, like, there's a lot now of characters that they could bring into this...
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Into this new one if they decided to do it. Like, they had 2 versions of Cole McGrath from Infamous. The light version and the dark version. It's like... as different versions.
Okay. I feel like if I looked at... I reckon if you just put... Like, if you look at, like, a list of all the cameos from Astrobot, I reckon that would be a good way of, like, figuring out, like, who you could add to an All-Stars roster.
Yeah, let's see. PlayStation exclusive...
Hunter from Bloodborne. That's an easy one.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so I'm looking at PlayStation exclusive titles. Let's go wiki. PlayStation console only exclusive. Okay. So we're looking at PlayStation. PlayStation's got a very large list though. I mean, you got like Breath of Fire 3 from that one. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. There's a lot of options that they could go with. It's just trying to find ones that sort of have characters that would be worthwhile is the problem.
Yeah. Do you mind if I continue on in the game?
No, go right ahead. I'm just making conversation.
Fair enough. I do appreciate it. Something will pop up as well. Like, I don't know. Like, the All-Stars wasn't, like, hugely... brain failing at me.
It didn't do well, unfortunately.
It didn't... Well, it was a shame. Like, because they were obviously trying to compete against Nintendo and what have you. But, look at Doll Man. He's just getting his little thing. But yeah. Also, this game just being like, oh yeah, we'll just combine everyone's Doom's ability. And I'm like, how does that work?
and focus your powers.
It does?
Because Dooms was meant to be like a symptom of sensing BTs and what have you.
As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps.
Does that cat have wings?
Yes, it's a tar cat.
Ready to dive.
I'm all nice and snuggly.
Dollman is just so silly in this situation. Just sitting
Is
there.
she using an umbrella?
Yeah, it's her it's her fragile umbrella. I don't know. It was there in the first game. It was like a cool looking thing.
There is no way that umbrella is keeping the rain off you.
No, it is. It's like one of those weird like mechanical moves and such. Oh.
Kisses.
Kisses. I remember when Sam was like fearful of touch and what have you. That was like a symptom in the first game. But it looks like it's kind of gone away-ish. He's not as apprehensive to contact and what have you. Oh, they put a lot of work on that animation there when the noses did the thing.
You know they took multiple takes.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if mocap would help in that situation.
It's like we only need the one take. We're all good. No, we're doing it again. Fuck you, we're doing it again.
Ooh, okay. So those are the twins. That's Dollman in his like normal body. That's Rainy. Tarman. Oh, and that's Tarman's son somehow there. We never got an answer for like. I'm pretty sure his son was dead or something like that, but for whatever reason he's there.
Someone's holding onto that hand.
Wait, is he holding on to Tarman's hand? Is that why we're getting a connection, perhaps? And then there's Deadman, because his heart is connected to Heartman right now.
I'm a baby. The fuck?
I'm fucking done. I will figure things out as I play this game, quite frankly.
What?
Wait, is there a
I'm
cat
sorry.
in the...
Fragile.
Oh.
Fragile.
Oh, she dead.
Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, god damn you it.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Are those whales upside down?
Kind of. Yes.
Those sperm whales are going in the other direction.
I don't know what it is about the whales.
I think your thing is starting to glitch or is it just probably on my end, actually?
Nah, encoding overload is on my side.
If you need to, just, pause it on that side, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna need to end it. So, something's happening. This is the problem with my PC, is like, it's now showing its age. Like, even though I'm using parts from like 2020, and for whatever reason, like 4 years, even though this game, I'm not running this game on my PC, I'm running this game on a PlayStation. But yeah, for... What the fuck? Did they just put fucking, like, rockets?
Jet engines?
Yeah. Holy shit.
1,000 souls stranded in this place.
The fuck is right?
Bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Oh, there she is.
Multiple BTs approaching.
What about yesterday?
Oh, there isn't anyone named yesterday.
What about the day before?
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you.
Oh,
It's
so
the
she's
perfect
alive. Never
weapon
mind.
for a place like this. It draws in corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Nice.
Sam, take me as well. Serve as a communicator.
Uppies.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Yes. Yes.
Nah, they're not gonna do this again.
Be careful.
Again?
They already did it once.
And remember.
You mean the two guys?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Sam and Fragile.
Look at the way he held him. Look at the way he held him. That was a kiss moment.
Oops. Fragile, you good? You're gonna have to let go.
Grabs again and dacks him.
But yeah, I was looking at the specs, like the recommended specs for the for the Borderlands 4 game that's coming out tomorrow. They're asking for like a they're asking like for a 5,800 a 5800 CPU for recommended specs. They're asking for like a 4080. Like they are not
that.
Yeah, or maybe it was a 3080.
Hang on, let me have a look. I'm just pulling it up now.
Yeah, have a look because it was ridiculous. Like the amount of
All right, so minimum, they're asking for i7 or AMD Ryzen 7 2700X.
2700.
16,
yep.
16 gig of RAM. For the graphics, they're asking for the minimum, NVIDIA RTX 2070 or Radeon RX 5700.
Yeah.
For recommended, also 16 gig of RAM for minimum. For recommended, you're looking at i7 Intel Core 12700.
Yep.
AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. 32 gig of RAM.
Some reason.
Fuck that.
Yep.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080.
Mm-hmm.
AMD Radeon RX 6800 XT. Or Intel Arc B580.
B580.
And 100 B580 and 100 gigabytes of available space.
The available space 100 gigs, that's something that's been happening for like the last 2 years because they've just been like because they've been going for huge texture files every fucking where. But yeah, the thing
part of the reason I don't want to get bigger games now is just all of this shit.
Yeah, like, and some of it is crazy where it's like I remember I have Darksiders in my library, and there's a Darksiders War Master edition, which is basically just a remastered edition.
Which is one of the ones I'm going through in my backlogs at the moment.
The original Darksiders game was like 8 gigs, or it was like 8 gigs
Let me
or
have a
something like
look.
that.
I've got it still here. Let me pull it up.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
because I've got both versions. Because when I had the originals, I got the remasters for free because I had the originals.
Yeah. So the original The original one is... Give me a second.
Got it right here. Darksiders.
So yeah, the original one is 9.8 gigabytes, so less than 10 gigs. The War Mastered Edition is 22.5 gigs. It is over twice as big. And it's like, holy shit, like, just...
Well, they did re-render pretty much all of it.
Yeah, but to have that much in, like, you know, texture assets and what have you, it's like, I feel like it must be going into something strange, because I remember Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, like the remastered stuff, or like, you know, the rebooted stuff, that one was like easily 100 gigs. And the reason for it is because they had like all this uncompressed audio and translated audio. Like that was where the majority of the stuff was going. But their argument was like, oh, we were able to get it like so diverse for like different noises and setup and such. And I'm like, but that's still ridiculous, because I'm gonna be frank with you. Sure, most people are running like 1440p monitors or 1080p at the very least. Some people are still using Skull Candy headphones. They are not going to appreciate the audio you're talking about. Audio is such a, like, no one is really investing into that in PC gaming. It is a weird niche area.
No, but I mean, at least it's not as large as what you would have expected from a, you know, from a remaster. I mean, it doubles it, sure, but at least it's not like, oh,
I was hoping it to
50
be
50 gigabyte.
Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, would it be nice if it was still under 20, personally? So,
I mean,
Charlie.
yeah.
Activate battle mode.
Is that a head?
Yeah, it was a mannequin. Die Hardman was communicating through that to hide himself from the APAC.
Deploy cannons. Screens activate.
What the?
Okay. Ready to give them hell?
That's a big gun.
Yep.
That's almost as big as the big boner.
Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach.
For those who have played Shadows of the Damned, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Takes two, of course. This will be a golden
And if you haven't played Shadows of the Damned, what is wrong with you?
to settle your differences.
I had that on my original Xbox 360. Fucking loved it.
Don't mind me as I run across this beach.
Running across the beach, waves through your hair, sand in your feet, giant, inky, fucking stingrays trying to kill you.
We have more BTs.
Romantical.
There's so many of them.
Fucking Mark Henry would feel romantical. Oh, giant hand monsters. Hey.
Absolutely terrible.
What next? A Metal Gear?
It looks like they're making the equivalent. Well, that's fucking stupid. Since when were they allowed to do that? They just Voltroned.
Yeah, and they didn't even say the lines. Forming legs and feet. Forming arms and hands. And all form the head. I'm a nerd.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it.
Leave it to us.
What is Hartman thinking?
Can you handle it?
Yeah, okay. Anybody else having Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie flashback?
Take out its head.
I think it stopped.
Wait.
Oh, look at that! It's fucking Dead Man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
What?
DHB
Is he about to do what I think he's about to do? Yep, he just Metal Geared himself.
Are you fucking serious right now?
He's about to throw fucking hands. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought we were about to throw hands.
This is... What the fuck am I watching?
Kojima at his finest. Oh, they've got umbilical cords too.
Yeah, that's a
Gross.
BT thing.
Sam! That you, dead man?
Well, that can BT
None other,
the
my
fuck
friend.
off.
I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
Cool.
You got 100 likes. Play Wonderwall! Kind of hilarious just fucking doing that with guitar.
Yep. Oh, he's getting trouble. He's getting 2 times soon.
Ah, broke his fucking neck.
Yep.
Oh, did his best
Please, there's no time to wait.
Sub-Zero impersonation too.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, it's the samurai again, but this time I'm like last time that was controlled by Higgs as a safety, but I believe this one is Higgs though.
Yeah.
There we go.
Seriously, he gets this
Sam,
fucking
you're dealing with Higgs
sword.
now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Ooh. shit, that was close.
Ow, fuck you.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biotes, now would be the time to use them.
There's no way that's gonna be good for the sound of that guitar.
Nah, it's a battle guitar. It's fine. There we go. Ow, I jumped too soon.
There's always an opening after he takes a big swing, Sam. Why not try to exploit it next time?
There will be a next time.
You got better at this once.
Ow. Gotcha. I thought we would see Higgs' face in the mech, but I guess that's not happening.
Maybe later? I don't know. That depends if it comes back on us.
Possibly. Could happen.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Oh, there he is up there. Wait, is he naked? Oh. Did Sam do that, or did Higgs do that?
Both?
And there he is.
Well, he's not naked.
No, he's got his pants. Although he looks... It's weird with long hair. Like, maybe he combined with Amelie?
Died on the beach before.
Huh.
You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it.
You're ending the world because you're lonely.
Just
Called therapy, buddy.
praise the
Get some.
These dead folks right here. up and called me back.
Okay.
4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while, I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last Stranding.
It's got like a double guitar thing.
But for real.
Dueling guitars! Let's dance! Again, if you know, you know.
I mean, honestly, what is the point of this graveyard, huh?
So if any of the
Humans
towers break, then
to go extinct.
The souls die.
To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Where the hell is he?
Quickly, Sam, use your auto deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
Alright, hang on. Oh, I don't have a means of...
Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Where the hell is he? There he is.
Ham! That's the way, Sam. Join hands when you're... Time to reset.
Where is he?
They got a date. Yeah. Gotcha.
Don't you just love this bounce?
Did you miss me?
You gotta slow him down before you make that impact, otherwise it's gonna counter you.
Yeah, fair.
Time to reset.
Enjoying my...
So keep your health up too.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do that because I don't have an automatic thingy-majiggy.
You need someone, your little hand friend, to help you out, or would that not be worth using?
Maybe. Let me see. Nah, Dollman cannot be used right now.
Yeah, okay. I kind of figured they'd probably want this to be a one-on-one.
Yeah. Not having an easy time finding him and all. Oh, there he is.
I can't even see where he is.
There's like a silhouette that can...
There. Damn it!
Eyes up here.
Fucking bastard! Don't you just love this, Sam?
You know, I think it's time we play a different kind of game. With an old...
Oh, feels good, don't it? Damn! Time to reset.
Are we alive or are we dead? Who gives a shit?
There you go. Fucking bastard!
There we go. So he's got halfway through. But he rips on the guitar far better than I do. Oh, and now he summons his friends. That's annoying.
Here, Sammy boy.
Oh, so we just removed half of your cover.
You should see the view.
Hey, Sam! Don't let him get you!
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
to your right. I saw him.
You're gonna be a few seconds behind me, I think.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
There he is.
Mind the electricity, Sam, and stay out of the water. You should try to get to higher ground.
Hopefully this isn't going to be a multi-stage boss fight.
Nah, looks like I finally got him down to... Because, like, when he had, like, a partial, like, down in his health bar, he changed up his tactics, and I think now that we got it empty, it's going to be an entirely different boss at this point or something. I have no idea what song he's playing.
You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me?
Is he playing the American anthem?
Chose not yours truly.
Sounds like it.
Almost,
But
yeah.
Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
The fuck is going? Oh, we lost all our kit. Oh, but we still have our guitar. Hi there, Freckles. I see you there. You stole my shirt.
The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal.
Is it gonna split? Yeah, he splits them in two. I should have known.
Familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Oh, he made a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Oh, and we get status bars now, so.
I feel like there should have been a round one. Fight.
Right, bitch, now it's off! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam.
Also, notice you started with a disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, I only have one and he has two. That's the disadvantage.
No, health.
Oh. I don't think I had that much difference in health. He just hits hard.
Well. So you got yourself a
Please don't have me Guitar Hero this shit. I'm not... Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, the only thing I can think of at the moment is Space Shuttle 5 Part 2's dueling guitars. Wait, but you're getting health back.
That's kind of cool. Is Higgs getting health back?
No.
Nice. Yeah, we got one of his guitars out of the way. Oh, okay, no. Okay, continue. I thought I had to start button mashing to play the guitar.
Oh, nope, you still do.
On!
Smash it!
Smashing! This makes no fucking sense to me!
It's a Kojima game, it never will!
Will it ever make sense?
You know what would be crazy if Kojima and Suda51 ever teamed up?
Sam?
Why won't you die?
No, I ain't through with you yet.
I'll sing you a lullaby. You ain't shit. Here to me. Wanna jam? Me?
Like, we're having an end of the world crisis and we just went through a guitar shredding.
You bullshit! Give me some more! Shut! Fuck up!
Just hug it out!
My world now!
Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Well, I'm sure he didn't need that tooth.
Nah.
Was anyone waiting for a Mortal Kombat X-ray move just then?
Any what, sorry? Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, you know, the Mortal Kombat X-ray moves.
Fuck you and your band. Finish him! Is there gonna be blood, like, spilling out? Nah, okay. I thought there was gonna be like a, you know, the Japanese trope of blood spilling out after the last strike kind of thing.
Oh, come on, like they do us that dirty.
Yay, we defeated Higgs this time. Again. Oh, boy.
Well, you're definitely not going to be able to fix that with a bit of duct tape.
Nah, we don't. I don't think we have a hand big enough.
Here it comes.
Oh, she did. The fuck? Please tell me that's gonna eat him.
So that's baby Lou again, or they're just reusing baby assets.
It really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Yeah, you're right. He got eaten.
Knew it.
Oh, that's his gold mask thingamadiggy that he had in the first game. Totally forgot they're still here.
Lou?
Okay, I'm gonna say the line that Peter Griffin says. What is all this?
I don't know. I'm just gonna take it on the chin and keep rolling.
Is that a blue fragile?
Yeah, it's her Ka, I believe. Her Ha is back on the ship. It looked like they split earlier. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna question it.
So wait, does that mean that's Tomorrow as the baby now, or?
I think Lou and Tomorrow were the same person. So, because Tomorrow was in like a weird Nirvana situation or something like that, cocooned, and I reckon there's like time dilation nonsense because like all the time in the world can happen in the chiral network or something like that, but it doesn't. But like no time would pass at all, kind of thing. It's like weird nonsense like that. So that's my theory, is that Lou, because of like something that because of the compound raid when Fragile was babysitting Lou, she couldn't teleport Lou away, so she like somehow ended up elsewhere. We'll probably get more explanation in this episode.
No, that's tomorrow. We're not going to get it today.
Let me just... There we go. Hopefully this doesn't do like a rendering overload.
Okay.
is kind of echoing like how we were at the start of the game, where we were like on the edge of a mountain kind of range. Yep.
Okay. Time to head home.
Yep. This is basically how the start of the game went.
Just don't go falling down the mountain with the baby.
That'll be fine. Don't you worry.
I need to get like a foldable table that I can sort of take out, you know, take out near the door so I can blow everything out.
Yeah, okay.
Or just take it over to my dad's place and use the air compressor.
Ooh, maybe. Just there.
Baby! Don't eat the baby!
No scope when I'm trying to.
Don't fucking kill.
The baby's fine. See? The baby's fine.
God damn it, Grant.
The
I am never
baby
trusting
is
you to.
fine.
I am never fucking trusting you to babysit.
Not in this game at least.
Don't trip. Oh. You know what's worse at the moment? My sister has just had her third child, and watching this, I'm like,
You're just like, Grant!
Grant, the baby!
There we go, 500 meters that way. Alright, let me just climb up this hill. If I only could. And make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10.
Yeah, my sister had to have an emergency C-section, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
Poor Bubs didn't want to come out.
See, still safe. Still safe. Look at us go.
Poor Bubs is just sitting there just like, wee! I don't know what's going on!
Here we go.
Oh, shit! The amount of times he stumbles, like, I am clenching.
$300 meters that way. We're good. We're good. Don't you worry. We're just dealing with a snowstorm right now.
You get there and the baby's just a fucking popsicle.
The baby's all snuggled up. Look at him. Look at the baby.
Him? Her?
Her. Sorry. Look at her.
Look at the baby! Who's your baby?
Look at him. See? Totally. Yeah, we took a lot of damage. BB's theme.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Wait, do we still have a extinction entity to worry about, or is that just like nipped in the bud?
I mean, story?
You're right.
Maybe.
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Can you put a shirt on? Oh no, she dead. That's why that's why her Ha and Ka were separated like that.
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hello.
Why? You came in at a tragic time. Fragile is dead after she used most of her power and the help of us other Dooms to teleport to the beach that Higgs was hiding at.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she...
What?
Tried to jump Lou to safety.
Oh, is this gonna be like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where Giovanni's like mentor or some nonsense was technically
shot her.
Like he was dead and such like that, but then he just like
The flow of time is different in our two worlds.
Yeah, whatever.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Oh, he distraught. He ain't happy.
Damn.
Bruno, that was the guy's name. The one that, like, you know, he got killed during Golden Wind, but then he, like, kept himself alive through sheer willpower.
Oh, yeah.
Sam.
Bruno Brucerati.
There's something I haven't told you.
Them, yep.
When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be
Oh
alone.
yeah, you're right. Tomorrow is Lou.
Figured.
Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait.
Of course he doesn't get a last word in.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
They dressed her up? What?
Don't know.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Higgs?
No, that's not Higgs. That's Neil Vana. That's the soldier that like got stillborn mothers to like from Mexico into the United States and was getting therapy appointments from Sam's wife.
Thank you for coming.
This.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
but I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car.
Is he holding a gun behind his back?
I am not too sure. Possibly.
Oh, flowers. Huh?
How sweet.
Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
Just leave the suitcase there. You're never gonna need it.
Yep.
He's a patient of mine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I bet his thing isn't gonna work and this is all gonna go to hell very quickly.
Oh no.
Let me double check. Should work.
She did a little switcheroo using her pass.
Yeah, a clever Goyle.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No. You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
Uh-oh. Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh shit, my tits.
Yeah, that's not good. Although this will explain why Lou is stuck in a bridge baby.
Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
What the fuck? How did he... Oh, he must have dooms or some bullshit.
You have to save her, please.
Sounds like a really bad version of an STD.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Yeah, that's a goddamn lie if I've ever heard one. Nailed it!
Pretty sure she died though as well, because not only because of like that thing, but because there was going to be I thought there was a void out where they were.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Okay.
Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team.
Okay.
So he caused the void out.
Possibly, yeah. So from the sound, so yeah, that sounds like, you know, an unheard of thing for them to, like, you know, go through necrosis so rapidly. So yeah. But now comes the problem of, like, okay, so he went through necrosis quicker, which means that he has some level of control, and it looks like we can move around to some degree. So yeah, because like they said, BB-0 is in a separate facility right now, which means that, like, yeah, whatever happens here, like, BB-0, who then gets, you know, renamed into BB-27, aka Lou, goes back into our possession, so I wonder what he's doing here. Okay. So, because he went through necrosis sooner, he turns into a beached thing. And so a beached thing in connection with a dead thing then does the void out, I believe is how it works. Yeah, so there's Sam. He's the repatriate. He's Lou's actual father. So, yeah, we're about to cause a void out, and he is going to be the only survivor.
So where was he during these events then?
Like, this all happened before before the first Death Stranding game, is the thing. So he was with Bridges for a time, but then because of the events here, he leaves to become a free porter. So, like, you know, open contract and such.
Yeah. But then I'm guessing during that time, like, her and Neil have a bit of an affair or something.
While her and Sam were married, I don't think so explicitly. All right, can I go back through there? Or...
No, it's just that whole thing of, like, you know, her saying to him that it's his baby.
No.
Or was that just for the lie in order to get her out?
That was for the lie, because like the baby of a repatriate, that's Sam's baby. Lou is Sam's baby. Like, oh, wrong way. So, like, she was, and because of the baby being a repatriate's baby, the Bridges was obviously interested in, you know, doing all kinds of, like, research and experimentation and such. This game contains cutscenes worth gameplay, or gameplay worth gameplay with cutscenes? I think it's cutscenes with gameplay, because it's like, rather than us, like, sitting here watching everything unfold, this must have been when the void out hit off when he was holding her. Ow.
And that's when he awakes on the beach in the first game?
No. So this, like, because Sam is a repatriate, he doesn't die. He just comes back to life. And before the events of Death Stranding 1, he, like, there was a void out in, the first Knot City or something like that, like, where Washington, D.C. was. It got voided out and such. So, meanwhile, this guy, Nirvana, he's gone through necrosis sooner, became a beached thing, has gotten in contact with, Sam's wife. And it looks like because of Nirvana being a beach thing, he's now on the beach that Lou is at.
So he technically took care of Lou while they were there.
Possibly. It looks like we're here just after Lou helped jump Fragile and Lou to this place. And yep, that there is Nirvana, I'm assuming. No, actually no, that's not Nirvana. That's Fragile's car. So yeah, so Fragile's Ha is like shot and dead, and then this grayed out Fragile is the Ka, the soul. And so,
which somehow made it back over to the other side, delivering Lou, or at least raised Lou within that side.
So Fragile's Ka, as was explained in a previous cutscene, where she was able to get them teleported to a beach, and she left Lou at that beach while her Ha, you know, thought that, because, you know, her Ha is like, even though she was shot, it's like still alive for a few moments. So difficult to explain. Don't waste your life respecting the ruler. Congrats on being my biggest fan, YY. Alright. Yep, and yep, that basically confirms it. So Lou, like, grows up in the whatsamahoozy in the beach, or there's like some weird Crystallis effect that goes off in the beach, and so she gets aged up. I still don't have a full explanation. Like, is it because did we just see bits of Nirvana's memory because Nirvana was one of the beached things that raised Tomorrow/Lou? Perhaps. Turned into Death Stranding for the first and right time, it seems. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last stream of Death Stranding 2 from me, personally, once we get through all these cutscenes. Okay, so now we fast forward back to, present day, quote-unquote, where we're trying to jump out from the beach that had the APAS 4000. So the APAS system with the 4,000 souls converged into the one being. Neat. It's the weird cryo thingamadoogie, the chrono thingamadoogs, but now they're like winged things. This is a long ass fucking cutscene.
Trying to break Metal Gear Solid's record, maybe?
Nah, it's meaningless too. Let's make a movie at this point. You missed out on the big set piece? Yeah, and I was trying to explain to Code what was happening. So, because, like, the weird, like, Nirvana, the Necrosis beach thing, and then, like, fast forwards to Lou and Fragile's Ka as they end up on a beach, and Nirvana, I think, was, you know, there when Lou was, you know, converged into, you know, tomorrow in this case. But really, tomorrow is Lou.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
Code should have just watched my VODs. I don't expect people to watch my VODs. Lord knows I don't. I cringe at watching myself. Oh, that's interesting that the gloves aren't blue. They're like, you know, wrinkly.
Maybe the gloves were blue because it was Ka or Ha controlling the gloves?
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Ha is the physical and Ka is the soul. So possible that the gloves were like the Ka. Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong for today. Kobo Abe, In Search of the Present. To live is to imagine yourselves in the future, and there was inevitable arrive. Yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision. I could probably read this a little bit slower next time.
To all the words that I won't get to say.
Hey, you did it! Credits!
Credits!
We're here! Record scratch. Now you have another entire 60% of game you have to complete.
Oh, fuck that. I don't want to... I am not one of those people that can, like, repeatedly go through a game. Yeah. Good stuff.
It's like that. Congratulations! Now you have the rest of the game. This was the prologue.
Oh my god, no thanks.
Hey, what?
Mexico was the prologue.
Entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
But how do you feel? You gotten through it. Emus!
Oh yeah, and the
robots
automated...
with legs!
Okay, that looks less CGI and more real to me, but they'll be adding in the horses randomly. Yeah, I feel like they're superimposing like the CGI over like real
it kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, look at the water. That is superimposed.
You've always loved the intense, carefully blank glare Neil gives Tomorrow in that cutscene. It is very just...
That looks like it's the 12 Apostles.
Where is it taking us? But, I wish we got something more from Nirvana at that cutscene there, but I don't know what we would have gotten.
Is that Lou?
Possibly? It's either Lou.
I've always loved porters.
Yeah, that's Lou.
Through freezing rain and biting
It's
wind,
Lou with I think those
across
gloves.
rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come.
Oh, look, the photo is being
to
restored.
deliver something priceless.
All right, there's definitely been a time skip
Depths of a
because
life I've never known.
so Rainey has
Yeah.
her child now. It's no longer
They're my window.
It's no longer a
My
BB.
sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again.
Does that mean the Death Strandings are no longer happening?
I believe so. It was prevented thanks to Amelie. The final standing is the final standing was prevented back in Death Stranding 1. So I imagine that the attempts in trying to get the last standing going off again using Tomorrow as the extinction entity failed.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Death.
She looks like she's still able to use her ability.
Yeah, so that's her unique Doom's ability, it seems. So, oh look, she's got like, ooh, that's a different gate than normal.
Does that mean Death Stranding 3 is going to be her?
That's why. Today.
Most
another day
likely. Are they going to tell us
on
there's
the
going to be Death Stranding 3?
Death Stranding 3 in the subway station. Death Stranding 4 snakes on a plane.
There it is, George Miller. That's his name. That's the name of the director.
Ah.
So then we had Deborah Wilson.
We must be more than animals in chains.
Look at that. You made it through, Grant. You made it through.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, at least it didn't throw Red Dead Redemption at you and force you to play it for a bit.
Tarman was buddy.
No, the subway already happened in this game, no less. Oh, well, thanks, Izzy. Thanks for ruining my hopes and dreams.
Oh, cool. They had French localization. And I can't skip this. They're telling us all the different localizations, but it looks like the they had very limited VAs when they did it in their localizations.
Yeah, more than likely, because I doubt many people would want them to be dubbed over by other people, more than likely.
Possibly, yeah.
Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but I know.
Wait. Well, I need to go and reset my computer and get myself ready to stream soon.
You're gonna be streaming?
So I will leave.
Nice.
Yeah, I might do a backlog, or I might do a bit of God Eater again. What's the problem with God Eater?
I don't know. It's been mentioned so many times now. It's like, ugh, not interested. But yeah.
You're not interested in play God Eater, 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 play God Eater.
God Eater, God Eater, God Eater, God Eater, God Eater, God Eater.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining.
What's going on? I see it.
There's like a little doll, doll man.
Yeah, but oh, it's apples.
Because like the way Tomorrow was practicing her control over her powers was by ripening apples before they rot. So she was able. So that's what she was trying. That's what she was practicing, and then like over the course of the game. Yes, we got S rank at least on the last one.
Well, I mean, yeah, I doubt you would have not gotten S rank on that.
I don't know. Hits his red mask, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Nice. Golden mask. Heavenly Crebobiot. Nice. Custom holograms. Tomorrow like. Hologram for custom. Yep, cool. Then we got Fragile. And then we got Fragile Things music. More music.
So that's it. Anyway.
Yep. So game difficulty was on normal, 51 hours, because, you know, I left it on in the side here and there. Oh, that's interesting. That, like, it pauses the gameplay if you reveal your birthday. That's kind of funny. My highest altitude was 1,000 meters, so a kilometer up. Most of my travel was with a car, followed by on foot. Max level connections was just 2. So only 2 of them were max level. Times balance centered was 48. Pairs of boots worn out, only 1. And I've never repatriated other than during like that, you know, essential cutscene. Also, the doll looks like it was before Doll Man inhabited it. Yeah, it looked like in the same style of Doll Man, but you know, wasn't. Number of Legend of Legends evaluations is 33. We don't have a key for whatever reason. Heaviest cargo delivered at once, 650 kilos. Drills completed at the firing range, 3 out of 22. Didn't do that many. Didn't kill any humans, just knocked them out each and every time. A lot of zip lines. I was putting those together. Structures used, chargers all of the time. 5 mines restored, dug some hot springs, restored some roads. Like, I was honestly pleased about that. Connected 27 people, didn't make any connections, so... Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on, switched off. You can turn the during the game through systems in your ring light. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual, moving around and making deliveries easier. APAS is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present as much a threat as they did before. Moving around and making deliveries is more difficult as usual. I'll keep the Cupid on. And lo and behold, it gives us the quote-unquote end game. Oh, fuck off. The DHV Magellan is able to travel once more. So are we traversing as Tomorrow or as Sam? Oh, we're traversing as Sam. Okay. Sleep until morning. Just looks up. It's nighttime. Oh, fuck off.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. Yay. Give some likes to that. We got the Adventurous Sun. Immerse yourself in the memories. Signs of a new plate gate. Oh, excuse me. There we go. New outfits? Oh, yeah, the masks. That's right. Alrighty. I'm going to save the game here. If I ever want to try and, like, you know, play it before I got to the end, there's that option. But yeah. That is gonna be it. We're done with Death Stranding. Woo! 10 p.m. for me. Time for sleep. It's time for me to sleep as well. it is encroaching on time for me to sleep as well. So yay. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not, like, some of the shit that was happening, like the dance number back on the beach at the A past 4000 with Deadman, the guitar riffed off between Sam and Higgs. There were moments that I was just taken out just for a minute. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I was expecting some real serious stakes. Street Fighter shit. Oh yeah, that Street Fighter moment. There was all kinds of nonsense that was happening, and I was just so fucking lost like you wouldn't believe. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. Crazy. Did I enjoy it though? Hell yeah, I did. I think I definitely enjoyed it. I didn't put a lot of offline time as I thought I would. I remember every time I was like, you know, going through this game, I was like, oh, I'll find time to, emotional climax, baby. Yay. But yeah, I remember so often at the end of these streams, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to put a little bit of like off-stream time into the game to try and do like improving connections or what have you. I have done that one time. I have only ever done that one time, and that, like, you know, that was like ages and ages ago, back when I first started playing it. But yeah, like, there was just no time. There was just barely any time where I put that in, which is a shame. Like, because, like, I feel like there would have been a much better experience with, like, you know, finding some of the other places, getting connections improved to get, you know, different or new gear, doing the Pokemon catching of the BTs. Like, I feel like there could have been opportunities for that, but I never got around to it. Gosh. It's tough, like, you know, trying to play video games in free time, crazily enough. So, it's kind of, like, it's kind of important for me to be able to play video games during stream. Also, what the hell is this I felt? Something feels weirdly numb in my teeth. I don't know what it is going on. Alright. But yeah. So yeah, I'm going to need to figure out another game to be playing Wednesday nights. I've got things like Sniper Elite, Darksiders. I'm gonna reserve Metal Gear Solid for Monday nights when I get done with Devil May Cry, because I've already got the clever title. Monday Gear Solid is what I'm gonna be calling the Monday streams when I get done with Devil Monday Cry. So yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out what the game is gonna be for Wednesday nights, because as tempting as it is to play like new video games such as Borderlands 4 when it comes out, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, or like there's all kinds of new games that it's just like blown right past my radar, where like, oh, Mafia the Old Country, like that's another one where I was like, oh, I remember going through the Mafia series because I told myself I would get through the Mafia series, and by the time the new Mafia game came out, I probably would, you know, go and start playing that and see if people enjoyed it. But yeah, like, because of my experience of going through Death Stranding and how, like, you know, I don't think a lot of people wanted to get spoiled on Death Stranding 2 while I was playing it, so they would, you know, move away from watching it, or watching my streams and such until they themselves had finished the game. So yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a fun time trying to figure out, you know, what game to play next. So I wish I could be one of those I wish I could be one of those streamers that plays brand new games and it not come as like a sort of detriment in a way to like viewership and what have you. Because there are some streamers where it's like, oh yeah, if it's a brand new game, you want to see them play and such. But I'm one of those peeps where, like, if someone's playing a game that I'm interested in playing, like, say, for example, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I don't want to watch a Donkey Kong Bonanza stream. I would like to play Donkey Kong Bonanza myself. I have Donkey Kong Bonanza, but after a discussion with, like, Blue, who goes through games of nostalgia, I realized that I probably don't want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. I want to, you know, try and do, like, a proper separation of, you know, I'm going to try and make streams be set up in a fashion where you know, if I'm going to play them, I'm going to be playing games that people are already familiar with. So I feel like maybe maybe I should make like just like an appropriate thing of like, oh, maybe I'll play the game, you know, maybe a year after its release or something like that. I feel like that might be an appropriate way of going with, like, you know, deciding on what games to play on stream and what have you. Because as much as I would love to play like the brand spanking new things, I feel like other than Final Fantasy 14, which, you know, if patches come out and all that kind of nonsense, I'll probably join in on them. Other than that game, which I've already put so many hours into and, you know, so many years of streaming into, other than that one, I should probably avoid new games like Borderlands 4, Path of Exile 2, and, you know, whatever else comes out in the remainder of this year. If people want to play new games with me, I won't deny them. I think I'll join in with them on those, but I won't make it part of my stream, to say the least. But yeah. That's it. That's gonna be it for me tonight. The next time I'll be streaming will be Sunday morning, so it might be a better time for some of the North or South American viewers in my chats. Lord knows it's probably not that good of a time for the Europeans, but you know, this is like the middle of the day for them / late in the day for them. But yeah, Sunday morning, 8 a.m. my time is going to be the next time I'll be streaming, and we're going to be going through more. Final Fantasy 14. Let me show off, and I haven't yet posted this, but that's what we're going to be going through next on Sunday. Is the Promise of Tomorrow. It's the next patch from Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, you got like 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. You got 11 p.m. Brisbane Standard Time, and you've got 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time for the North Americans. So, you know, that's when I'll be streaming on Sunday. But yeah, before all of you disappear, let's see who is online and who we're gonna go and raid. So, let's see, who do they recommend to me? Okay, so they do recommend... There's still a good number of people who are going through Death Stranding right now, amazingly enough. Let's go for... Let's see... Actually, let's go for a similar or smaller size. So, got a number of people doing it. Ooh. Oh, they're doing Hollow Knight Silk Song. I don't think anyone wants to get spoiled on Hollow Knight Silk Song. Oh, but it looks like there's a himbo that's going through Clair Obscure Expedition 33. How far into the... Like, we've gone through Clair Obscure Expedition 33 recently. It looks like they're just starting. So yeah, we're gonna go raid into this random person. Fuscus Pellis. We're gonna go with the short. We're actually no. Let's go with the long one. Let's go with Himbo Raid. Show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. If you are not subscribed, that is okay. You're welcome to use whatever other emotes you feel would be appropriate. I'm going to be using my emotes, personally speaking, but you're welcome to use whatever emotes that you want on your side. It looks like they're going to get started shortly. But yeah, otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad to be done with Death Stranding 2. Lord knows I'm probably going to be going through the Metal Gear Solid series at some point in the future and get a feel for what Hideo Kojima's shtick is during his time at Konami. I'll hopefully see you all Sunday morning for Final Fantasy XIV, but otherwise, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.